Hello, chat. It's gonna be a bit weird. I don't have my webcam turned on. We're gonna be Ugro cam today. I didn't have it on yesterday, but I actually have it now, but I'm still recovering from sunburn. And I don't think you guys want to be looking at my face healing around. So, today we're Ugro. It's just a static image. It can be a bit weird for the YouTube series when I get here and I'm like, Ugro. I think it's all in line. It looks it. But yeah. Like, I'm okay, right? But I got a little bit of sunburn. So... it's not as bad as it was. But like I said, people would probably appreciate not having to look at that. I went outside. But anyway, let's get to questing. For the YouTube viewers, my camera is off because of I went outside and got sunburnt. People don't want to look at my face. So when you get to these videos, that's why Ugro is down there. Just in case I leave that bit in. We'll fight this turtle later, I think. Get to 48 first. But anyways, that's the wrong button. Got a lot of quests to do. I think I'm gonna go over here first and then to the scouts. And we'll just make our way over. That should probably work best. We're back to Ugro though. I got bored of the scavenger warrior. Oh shit. Scared me. Scared me and I didn't even have face cam on. Oh. But yeah. I'm just since my face and arms and a bit around my neck is healing, you know, there's a little bit of peel and stuff, so I don't want to make you guys watch that all day. I thought the server was going to be down today actually, but apparently it was only 1 hour of maintenance. I for sure read that it was 8 hours somewhere. Maybe that was Final Fantasy. Speaking of Final Fantasy, I need to get one of my friends to send me like the play for free thing over the next however long. Because I really want that emote that they're giving out for the Valentine's event. So I'll do that. Apparently you only need to be not playing for a month to get the play for free now, which is great. Because I think I've not been playing for 2 months. And it used to be 3 months. So I'll take it. It's gonna be a bit weird when we get to these YouTube videos and Ugro is down there just chilling. I mean, it's a bit weird for me to not be on camera. But alas, things that you gotta do. Do some fighting. What shock is beast right now? Crush. Oh yeah, 48 we get earth shot. True. Gonna like one wind fury. We're just waking wind fury up basically. The first fight of the day, you know. It's all about waking wind fury up. Oh, I forgot how mana intensive enhancement shaman is. And by intensive I mean it never has any. Not that intensive, but it also never has mana. Sad. Alright, we need to kill spiders. Beat some spider ass. Get our undamaged venom sac. Whoa. Why was that all yellow? That was weird. Like it was Wind Fury, but it all came up in yellow instead of white that it usually does. Huh. Interesting. Okay, drink to full and use a few spells and I'm back to 1,000 mana. Nice. We got it already. Let's go. Gotta take that back to Terran Mill at some point. Let's go kill them High Vale people. They're not people, they're elves, but people. At least my face feels a lot better today than it did yesterday and the night before. Never go into the ocean again. No, I will. I will just take more sunscreen with me next time. Running. I mean, I know she's called an outrunner, but geez, that was ridiculous. Eat, drink. He was really running. I did these quests to come through here, like the escort, last time I was out here, right? But didn't go to the Ford camp that time, so... I need Wind Fury to proc more so I can check. But I feel like they've made it so when Wind Fury, yeah. Like it's coming up yellow damage a lot more than... It used to just always be white. Maybe they changed something today. Maybe Season of Discovery Phase 2. Change something. Because it's still the same thing. Gotta remember that these scouts have some massive aggro radius. It's interesting that Wind Fury is yellow now. I wonder why. After going through the warrior scavenger challenge and getting bored of it, I'm like, man, I gotta get through Ugro as quickly as possible so I don't also get bored of him. I'm definitely looking forward to doing Baldur's Gate 3 though after this. I need to change. Yeah, Wind Fury is just yellow. Interesting change, if they changed anything. I have no idea why they would do that. Maybe just so people actually see it. Like, oh, it's Wind Fury prop. You kind of know when it happens, though. Now for people watching the YouTube videos, they're gonna know how far they are behind. Like, Wind Fury is only yellow today. I guess we're a month behind on videos. Oh well. It is what it is. Gotta kill so many of these elves. We're an elf slayer. Oh. It's not as cool now though when it's yellow. Now when you get a Wind Fury proc, it's like, okay. I mean, it's the same, right? But it just feels different. Hey, you, take me. Ah, well. Scuffed Wind Fury. Wonder if the rear's up around here today. Killed her last time, but it was last time. Can't see her over there, but I think she can spawn on any of the places. He crit me, I crit him. Fear is fear, I guess. I was wondering if that, if any of that was gonna aggro. Thankfully not. I guess I'll message someone tonight and ask them to send me a like play for free email or whatever you do on Final Fantasy, one of those play for free things, so I can get that Valentine's Day emote later. Since I haven't been playing that game for months, I'll get that. I was also considering maybe I do the story finally, but I still don't think I'm in the mood to play the MS thing. Maybe when Dawn Trail actually comes out, I'll be like, alright, I'll do the MSQ now. Kind of sad, because I do like Final Fantasy story, it's fun. I just... 6-point series? After like the Endwalker MSQ, I'm like, it didn't really go with me all that well. Did I get a new rank of this? I did. No? No. Maybe at 48. Or maybe I didn't learn it yet. '48's healing wave. 52 is the next rank, so okay. I was just misremembering. I haven't played Ugro for like 5 days, so makes sense. He's been MIA. I go somewhere in real life and then Ugro comes with me, apparently. It was cool though, visiting my town that I grew up in, seeing how things have changed. It's basically the same thing though. I walked around for 3 hours and didn't get lost. Like, I haven't been here in 18 years. And I still can walk around without getting lost. That's pretty cool. Miss. I was going to take some photos since I went to see like they were doing like the kite display and everything. That was cool. But my phone apparently lost its camera. Like, I cannot find the camera on my phone at all. I'm sure it's there somewhere. But at the moment, I was like, bit hot to be looking around. It was like 30 degrees that day. That's why I'm sunburned. It was a good day to go to the beach. Worth it. It's the city that I live in right now. It's kind of hard to get to the beach. I can't just walk there. That's not gonna work, surely. I thought not. The guy was like standing there like, what is he doing? This orc idiot. A stupid orc. I do not like the Wind Fury yellow numbers. Don't like it at all. Change it back, Blizzard. Why'd you do this? Like, yellow numbers on all of the spells and everything is fine. Yellow numbers on Wind Fury, though. Don't like it. Like, who asked for that? Gonna petition Blizzard to change it back. I'll have to read Reddit and maybe some forums later to see if they actually announced the change or they just did it. Because there was a patch this morning, so I'm assuming that's where the change was. I just don't know why. Bit redundant. And these rangers do hit hard. Get Ugro low on purpose so we can take a nice screenshot of him being low health for the thumbnail, you know? It works perfectly every time. Get a low health screenshot for the thumbnail, get 1,000 views. Okay, it didn't work that well for the last video that I did it on, but the one before that. One before that, it wasn't that bad. Funny, on YouTube I had like no traction for like a month. And then I even lost some subscribers. But then I gained them back and now I have more than what I had. So it took a whole month before there was any movement. Even though I was still pumping out videos and such, it's like, I didn't change anything, like I'm not doing anything different, but suddenly things move. Interesting. Just a test from the universe, you know? How much do you still want it? Yes. I don't think the Wind Fury mechanic has changed at all. Like, it can still parry and everything, so it's not just... Like, it's not yellow because it's a spell. I think they just changed it for the sake of changing it. Like, it's the same thing, but it feels weird. At least my videos for Ugro will only be like 2 to 3 weeks behind where he is. Unlike Franka, who was like It was probably a good month there on some of the videos that the time difference was. We are 47,000 after this mob from leveling. Got a lot of mobs to kill. We have a lot of rested experience. Every mob is 500 XP. It's not too bad. Because I haven't played Ugro in 5 days, this level should go pretty fast. And we have all the quests. Would be nice to hit like 49 today, I think. Now, if only Storm Strike would actually hit. I didn't sell my Heaven's Light either. I got it back in the mail yesterday when I logged in. I'm like, oh. I don't know if it's sellable, honestly, because it's a good mace if you're a rogue at level 40, but you also get the swords from Scarlet Monastery and RFD at level 40. So I think it's just a... It's a good mace, but it's in a bad level bracket. We got the frickin' Taldrassil music in this house. They just blasting Taldrassil music in here. Good on them. I would too. In fact, sometimes when I'm working, I do listen to the Ashen Veil Taldrassil music. It's so chill. I love how high the aggro radius for the scouts is. Because they're scouts, they see you from very far. That makes sense in my mind. We're gonna blast the music again. I'll drink in here. Kind of funny, you go in the house, music. How long has Ugro been at this level? 2 hours, 25 minutes. Okay. I think honestly we beat 4 hours this level because of all the rested experience. Oh, Frost Shot crit, let's go. I've been waiting for one of those all day. I'm like, I was kind of considering before complaining about the Frost Shot not critted. As we know, whenever you complain about something, it happens. What Ugro has taught us. That wolf really wants to fight. Another Frost Shot crit. I didn't even have to complain. Very nice. When we hit 48, we get a new Earth Strike. Earth Shock. Earth Strike. I keep saying Earth Strike. I don't know why. I think it's because of Storm Strike. I'm like, that monkey brain, you know? brain reverts like 2,000 years of evolution. I lightning shielded early because I thought he had hit me, but he missed. Unfortunate. No chests around here. Kind of disappointing. We go back into the lodge after this mob. The ranges are kind of the most important, and they're only really in the lodge. Do need to watch out here because there's many a scout. I think I could take mini a scout though. You know, we did the escort, I had to fight like 6 mobs at the same time. Do have healing potions if they're needed. And build up some mana. I actually put a searing down. We'll use a healing potion here. Got another scout spawning. Have to put a stone claw down. You know, a wind fury wouldn't be too bad right now, Ugro. And that works too. But a Wind Fury proc would be pretty freaking nice. Use my angry mode. Hopefully I don't really need a heal. Just a Wind Fury proc would be awesome. Here we go. I don't think Wind Fury procced one time while fighting those 3 mob. Good thing they're lower level. Game was coming for me. Like, you're gonna die today. And I said, no. We're not gonna die when the camera is not on. If I die in hardcore, people want to be able to see the shock on my face, you know? I don't think there'd be that much shock. I think it would be relief. Like, I can finally stop playing WoW. I like World of Warcraft, but after playing it for 6 months straight, it has gotten a little bit stale. Soon I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3 for 6 months instead. Which I'm really looking forward to after like putting in a few hours into it just to test it and see how everything runs. I'm actually really looking forward to that game. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, so it's like a new thing. $40K experience. Man, these ranges take a longer time to respawn than everything else. Already got all the marksmen, but they're the only thing around, so kill a few more. Me back up. Ranger spawned. Get her. Ugro charges into battle. For some reason, flame shocks. I accidentally pressed it. I mean, flame shock still does alright damage. Not as much as frost shock, but it's close. Nice, Ugro. I still don't think I've one-shot a mob. I might have one-shotted one of those green whelps. I'll check when I look through the footage when I edit the video, but I think I got really close to one-shotting one, but I don't think it happened. Like, really close as in 1%. I don't know about one-shotting these mobs, but perhaps. Perhaps with the right RNG could happen. Do some squats while we wait. Good job, Ugro. I think I should get one more ranger in this building. That marksman. Should have another ranger here. And we got 2 back there. That'll be 13. There's probably at least one over the river. So we might be done with rangers this time around. Come on, ranger, respawn. You know you want to. Man, if there were 2 people doing this quest, that would really suck. Like I said, bad enough with just me. Gotta kill like 60 mobs. Am I still wearing the cloth belt? Yep. It's really good though. Got so much strength on it. Funny, I'm allowed to wear mail. Like mail armor. Standing around wearing cloth. Actually just released the video where I hit level 40 on YouTube the other night. and equip the mail, and then throughout the 40s I've been unequipping it. Because I don't much care about the armor class, I care about the stats. There's our last rangers over there. Got leather gloves, cloth belt, leather pants, leather shoes, mail, leather chest, mail, and a really good, probably won't replace this leather hat. Like, that hat is amazing. Pure stats that that thing has, it's like irreplaceable. Unless I somehow get a mail helmet of beer later in levels. They would have quite good stats on it. Bit of a waste of water walking, but can't bother swimming. Alright, one more scout and 10 outrunners. What? That's a lot of outrunners. Scouts. Do hate how fast those ones run. I mean, they're called outrunners, so it makes sense that they run faster, but I do hate it because I can't keep up with them. Oh, they actually fixed Wind Fury showing on my X also. I just noticed, like, I didn't have this little ball going around my X last time I was playing. Oh. So that's cool. Maybe more weapons, you'll actually see the Wind Fury effect, or just the weapon enchant effect. Maybe now a staff can actually have it. That'd be nice. It's actually harder to notice when I get big Wind Furies now because of the yellow numbers. I am not a fan. I mean, I notice when that happens, when the mob just frickin' dies. But outside of that, it's like, oh, I want the old thing back. So that quest where you gotta get the undamaged Venom Sac and take it back to Terra Mill, I guess has time limit. I just noticed that I had 0 out of 1 again. So I guess there's a time limit on that quest. Who knew? I know now. Oh. to go back down there and kill more spiders, I guess. That's fine, though. Ah, shaman, where you eat and drink after every fight because you have no mana. Good class. Hopefully... Well... I don't know what I'd say hopefully for. Gonna say hopefully, you know, things change as you... But I'm already level 47, so nothing's gonna change. I need just 2 outrunners. Like, I'll get a bigger earth shock. That'll be the change, basically. Class isn't really going to change from here that much. Just scouts. That sucks. There we go, there's one. Just respawn. Good. 2. I only need 1, but there's 2. I guess hopefully I get more big Wind Fury procs so I don't need to use as much mana would be the hopefully. Like it can happen. Already used 1 stack of water. Yeah, for the venom stack must be fresh when you deliver it. That makes sense. See why it has a time limit. Go. Alright, 1 quest down. Now I do want to do the Venom sack, because I don't know if there's like another quest afterwards, and it is level 45, which means probably best to get it done earlier, as it will give me more experience right now compared to if I level and finish it. I guess we can just ride straight to Terran Mill after grabbing it. Come on, spider, I need another venom sack. Please give. Oh, that one didn't. So we have Season of Discovery Phase 2 coming out in 2 days. I'll probably just keep playing hardcore until Ugro is dead. Because then after Ugro is dead, I can do something else. Play different games. I did call 2024 Variety Year, and I've only been playing World of Warcraft for the last month, so Variety hasn't started yet. We're getting there. And this thing dropped like so fast before. Maybe if I had have read that it had a time limit, it wouldn't have been that bad. Silly me. These little spiders are quite bad when you have a two-handed weapon because, you know, you slow swing timer. Like a flurry is up. It's good. I'm gonna call it flurry. I'm not drunk, I swear. If flurry is up, it's fine. But because I have like 1 health, like lightning shield could take care of them, but that's a waste of mana. Alright. Got it? How long do I have? 30 minutes. That's actually long, but I understand why it didn't last when I was doing a quest to kill 60 mobs. I think we just ride back down. Head on back down to Town Mill. And then we'll fly back here, hand this quest in. And then just do the rest of them, I guess. So we'll be about 19,000 experience away from leveling after these two quests. That's pretty good, considering we've rested. 48 will be happening within the next hour, hopefully. Humans. Alliance scum. Can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it. Horde on hardcore is pretty dead, so if you actually want to get anything done, it's probably best to play Alliance. Skull Rock Horde might be a little bit different, but I'm not sure. Ear is itchy. I was always taught when your ear is itchy that someone's talking about you. Who's talking about me? I guess streamers' ears are always itchy, like big streamers, because people are always talking about. I forgot you could have this little map down there. Wonder why I haven't used it in a long time. Maybe because I already know where I'm going. I like looking at the big map. Not to see where I'm going, just to see where I am. Pretty sure I could get around World of Warcraft without having a map these days. Maybe not like retail because I haven't played the latest few expansions. But in Classic, definitely. I could walk around without a map. The no map challenge. That would be fun to see if you actually knew the game, because you'd have to no map the quests and everything. I'm pretty sure I could do it after playing this game for as long as I have. I probably know where every single mob is in the game without really looking at.
Better be good.
It is good.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Engine Village. Like Engine Village. Dorotar. Okay. Might do that. I don't know where this quest leads because I've never done it before, so I want to know. We'll finish Hinterlands at some point. Gotta follow this quest for now. Actually buy some water before we leave here.
What can I help you with?
And more of those.
Or the Horde.
The Horde. Dearest Elenia. Not gonna do that quest. I don't care about Elenia. I don't even know who that is. Why am I going up here? I was gonna take the flight path and then I remembered. Engine Village is in Dorotar. I'm already here. I don't need the flight path. Just gotta run. Thankfully, because of Shaman, Astral Recall is pretty nice. Making our way down Dorotar. Been a while since we were here, Ugro. Running down here. I think level 12 was the last time I did this run on Ugro. Obviously we've been out here to the Zeppelin, but haven't gone through Razor Hill and everything for a long time. At least 30 levels. Now I'm just gonna take my hands off the keyboard and let Ugro run himself down. Group looking for a tank and a DPS for BFD today. That's the only group that I've seen. I still would love to do Zul'Farrak, I think. At least Zul'Farrak. Good dungeon to do around this level. It's a lot of experience. Probably a whole level. Don't know if there's any world buffs going out today, but that'd be cool. Outer Rune Totem. The Lunar Festival is on in WoW right now. I don't really care to do any of the event quests on hardcore though, because I don't want any bonus experience or anything like that. I want the journey to be authentic. I was reading this quest. Vile Branch Soothsayer. I read it as Vile Branch Naysayer for a moment. He says nay. He will not help. You get a lot of money from these quests. There's a lot of like 1 gold 40 just for doing them. Suddenly Ugro will be rich. I mean, he kind of is rich now, like 40 gold. Doesn't need it anymore because he's got a mount. Good job, Raiders. Even though it took you 2 hits to kill that mob. Good job. And that Scorpion's brave. You know what? I'm gonna fight this orc. Alright, fella. It's been a long time since I talked to you.
See ya later.
Read the tablet of Tika to learn the name of the Witherbark Spider God.
Okie dokie.
Enzulfrak. Okay. That gives me a quest for Zulfrak. I'm gonna head back up to Orgrimmar and then we'll fly back to Hinterland. Thank God for 2 hearthstones. At least now if I actually do Zulfrak, I will have another quest for it. That works for me. I should have tried to time my level with coming here. So I could hit 48. Because 48's pretty good level. Especially the new Earthshot. That's alright though. Alright, Zeppelin, don't keep me waiting. Yup. Guess that guy didn't want to stand beside me. As soon as I got here, he ran away. Bit rude. Sure. I stand beside you, Ugro. Nope. God, my face feels so bad. I guess getting sunburnt on the face is pretty bad, isn't it? Hopefully tomorrow I won't be healing. Like I said, I'm never going to the ocean ever again. And if I do, I'm taking sunscreen with me. Even having sunscreen wasn't enough. There was some like UV warnings the last few days actually, so that's probably what. The sun was extra angry. I guess that's the risk of going outside, though. Sun's trying to kill you. The land's trying to kill you. People sometimes. A lot of risks out there. But it was worth it, going to the ocean, having a little dip. It had been probably... Yeah, I don't even think I've been to the beach in like 10 years, so... Probably over 10 years since I last saw the ocean, like, directly in front of me and put my feet in it. My feet felt like new. Bathed in the salty sea. Still haven't used my call at a raptor at all. One day, maybe. Power infusion, do it. This. No. Spell damage. Gave me power infusion and then he hid downstairs. He's like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I mean, spell damage would be good for a shaman. I still think the worst thing about my sunburn is that when I get to the YouTube videos, you know, I won't have the webcam on. Thank you, everyone.
I will return the favor.
But I'll just put like a disclaimer when the YouTube videos come out with it. Be like, I went outside, got some sunburn, I didn't want to make everyone look at my face. The horror. It's not that bad. A little red in places. Look at all these fellas. Elevator. That took its sweet time. Alright, back to the hinterlands.
Good. Trust no one.
I guess from here, since we're returning to the hinterlands, I'll just do all the quests sideways. I really do want to do these quests though. The rewards for those elite quests are so good. Like, I'd get this amazing necklace. get this amazing trinket. And a lot of experience and stuff. But the chances of those quests actually happening is pretty low just because there's no people. Like 30,000 experience plus what I'd get for killing all the mobs on the way out. So probably, say at least 70k XP all around. Be bad. But as I said in my latest hardcore video, you just, even though there might be content that you want to do, you just do the content that you're able to do because there are limited people. Especially with phase 2 of Season of Discovery coming out at the end of this week. Like, people are either taking a small break from the game or they're prepping for phase 2. So I doubt there's that many people playing hardcore right now. But that's okay. Ugro will either make it to 60 or he'll die. And then I will move on. Because of my very limited time over the last few weeks, obviously I wasn't around this weekend and stuff like that. I am probably at least 8 videos behind where I want to be with editing. So if Ugro dies throughout, like say he dies on a Monday or a Tuesday, I might just take the rest of that week just to edit videos and catch up. That's if he dies. If he makes it to 60, he's fine, but... Because when I play through Baldur's Gate, I don't want to be behind on WoW videos. I want to be all caught up before I switch games. Then Baldur's Gate will have 300 episodes. Where is Lard's lunch? Up there. We'll do the 48 quest first, though. Good 48, the large lunch. Turtles. I like how I see the Lard's lunch. I mean, his name is Lard. But calling him Dullard kind of makes him just... He is fat, but sounds more fat.
Relax. Later. Be seeing ya.
Long, elegant fever. Oh, we should just head out now and probably complete all the quests before we go back to town, honestly. I gotta stop touching my face. Don't touch it, don't think about it, you know. It's hard. I moisturized it last night. Felt good. I think that's why it started peeling and everything. Like, moisture. Don't really need to focus on the stalkers. Just kill them as we go. But I do want to go up here and get the tools and everything. Reversing through the hinterland. I think I just heard a fire engine go by. I'll say a fire engine because it had a deeper voice, you know? Deeper sirens. I don't know if it was a fire engine, but definitely deep. $15K experience, not bad. That's like 30 mobs ish. Give or take 10. Where's this thing that I meant to? I think it's a random spawn, so it might not even be here. Like, it might be anywhere around these camps. From what I remember... And I gotta kill a lot of trolls, so... Fine. 45 trolls to slay. Any tools in here? See any, but maybe. Kinda hoping nothing too exciting happens today, you know, while I don't have the webcam on. Don't want anything too exciting to happen with the webcam off. Die. anything exciting happens, I'll turn it on for that exciting moment and be like, whoa. Just for a second. One can munker. Yeah, I was about to say, I think these guys cast. They certainly do. And they heal. Good to know. Thankfully, as a shaman, I can interrupt everything because shaman are broken. I don't know if there'll be many people that say shaman are broken, but when it comes to interrupts, definitely feels it. Honestly, after playing it, it's not that bad of a class. I don't know why a lot of people struggle to hit 60 on Shaman. Like, I'm not 60 yet, but I think I could be. I am going to be taking more risks and stuff going forward, because it's just more fun. And if Uro's going to make it 60, I want it to be fun, right? But I think if you were just playing without taking risks and just going through the game normally, Shaman would be quite easy to hit 60. Ooh. Bite. Miss. Yeah, the yellow number Wind Fury sucks. I want white number Wind Fury back. I only had yellow number Wind Fury for a day and I already hate it. Why change something that didn't need a change, Blizzard? I like having this fort buff. Like another 600 health. I need to get off the road here. Wasn't much of a road, but merry-go-round. When I was at the bay on Sunday, I was actually thinking, because like a festival was going on, right? So basically the whole town was there enjoying life and all that. I was thinking about going on some of the rides. But I didn't actually get to. By the time I was maybe ready to go on some of the rides, I was like all socialed out. After being outside for 3 hours, I was like, I need to creep back into Hermitage. They were just hundreds of people. So one bar till we level. Alright, this one first. There's a chest in there as well. Hello, badges. How you doing? Definitely want that chest in there. Maybe it will have an epic in it. That would be something exciting. Getting out of work early is definitely awesome. As long as they still pay you. Same amount. That's not an epic. Are there any more troll camps, or is it just these two? I think it honestly might just be those two, which kinda sucks. Since I need to kill 15 of the soothsayers and only 2 spawn. That's fair, that's fair. Work smarter, not harder, right? Definitely something that I'd do if I was working in the IT sector. I'd be like, alright, what can I do for my computer or whatever I'm working on to just do all the work for? Employ the AI. As everyone that works in the IT sector is like, no, don't employ the AI. They're trying to take our jobs. I just looked over and saw that Twitch was running ads, so I didn't want to say anything. But yeah, that does sound cruisy. I mean, I am definitely someone who is okay with using AI for the betterment of whatever I'm doing at times. I have no problem with it. Schmeck. The only bad thing about AI for what I do, obviously, in graphic design, it's like, well, some people would rather just pay someone $5 to get a shitty design. The AI doing it immediately. Rather than like a good design. Unless like they're someone who's been around for a long time and established, you know? I'm still relatively new when it comes to all of that. Especially as AI gets better. I've seen some really amazing, like, just awesome looking AI art recently, and I'm like, man, it just keeps getting better. It's like... But that's okay. By the time the AI is good enough, I'll be retired. Won't need to worry about it. Millennials retiring? Impossible. Yeah, photo stuff, art stuff, it's getting nuts. Considering how much work you need to put in to do like even similar quality as some of the really good stuff as well, like it's so much faster to just do it through AI if you know how to prompt it well and everything. So it is a little bit scary, but at the same point, it's like, look, if it's gonna take my job, I'll just get a new one. A little sword. Oh, dagger action. Not playing scavenger today, so I don't need to equip that thing. There's actually AI YouTubers. Like they're just an AI bot running a YouTube channel, and I'm like, man, they're taking everything. People will watch that. Makes sense though. Yeah. I know, especially because like obviously you can build it to have its own personality and everything, but it's not like a human, so that personality isn't as fluid. Unless you get to that point in the future. Could happen. And this troll is up beat my ass right now. Oh, we hit 48. Nice. I think I'm going concussion next. Gives me 1% more damage with shocks. Not huge, but didn't even say it changed. Didn't realize I was about to level. We were talking about AI. And we're about 60% into the next level with rested, which is awesome. Yeah, these soothsayers are gonna be annoying. I need 7 of them and 11 scalpers. It doesn't seem that bad, but considering there's only 4 soothsayers per run. $48 is actually a huge level for Shaman once I go and train. $50's not bad. You Wind Fury weapon. Hit. Hit. It's funny though, when I was at the beach over the weekend, I was actually, you know, looking out into the ocean. I'm like, man, I love being out in nature and stuff. And it made me sort of miss having like a job outside. Like maybe I should just find something to do outside. Because as fun as it is to sit on a computer all day, I do like nature. Going to the ocean, reconnecting with myself. I'm like, oh, the ocean's beautiful. It's sort of one thing, like I like playing video games, but then also working on the same computer and stuff like that. It's like, probably just need to get out more, that's what it's telling me. Which is fair. Sort of why I'd like to get one of those streaming backpacks one day and just do some IRL streams as well. Just go on like a bushwalk, take chat with me. That'd be nice. But they cost a lot of money. Yeah. One day. Hopefully. I think the IRL backpack that I want is like $2,000, but then you've also got to pay for like usage. Like there's a monthly cost to it and stuff. Obviously I could just take a random camera, but I'd probably lose connection too much. So I'd like something that's dedicated. Yeah, probably. I think I'd be a better IRL streamer, like someone that goes outside and does stuff, than a video game streamer. Because let's be real, after playing video games for 30 years, it's kind of just all the same stuff. I can't get that excited about it, but I can get excited about seeing something awesome in nature. Like, holy shit, look at that bird. You know? Haven't been on a good hike for a while either. When I was out over the weekend, I actually got blisters on my feet because I was walking around so much. Like, man, I need to get out more. Like, I go for a walk every few days, but because I was walking for like 3 hours, I guess it was too much. I don't know. Worth it. I'll kill the scalper, get these soothsayers. I'll need 3 more soothsayers. Gonna have to wait for them to respawn. I do wish I took a camera to the beach though, because they were doing like a kite display. It was like a dragon kite and some sharks and stuff like that. It was kind of cool. My phone camera doesn't really work that well. Like, man, it would be cool to take a photo, but didn't bring any camera. Oh, he's gonna heal. Murder. Good job, Ugar. I said murder, he murdered. Alright, so I need 2 more scalpers, but 3 more soothsayers. So I'm gonna have to stand here and wait for the soothsayers to respawn. Can't believe there's only 4 of them total by the looks of it. No more around. Or maybe there is. Yeah, There might be a few more up here, but they're so far. Yeah, I actually need to upgrade my phone. Because for me, a phone is just something that I use every now and then, and like I don't really need a good one to like text and call. I've had the same phone for 10 years. So I should probably upgrade it soon. I was thinking about that over the weekend too. I'm like, maybe it's time to get a new phone finally. I'm very practical when it comes to equipment, you know? If I don't need to upgrade it, I'm not going to. I'm never someone who needs the nice new flashy stuff. That phone definitely old. I'm honestly surprised it still works. It reminds me of, you know, the old Pokemon games on Game Boy? I mean, they still come out, but I had Red and Blue for so long. And they were working for like years. And I was like, I'm still gonna play them because why not? That was my entertainment. Whenever I was like, I don't have anything to do, time for Game Boy. Troll doesn't want to fight me. But phone cameras now are so good. Like honestly, you could probably do a lot of photography with just a phone camera these days with how good they are. Nice. I think my cartridges finally gave out like probably about 5 years ago for Pokemon Red and Blue. They just wouldn't do anything anymore. So alright, video games, I'll miss you. So they lasted quite a while. I do get the most out of technology, I would say. I mean, I had my last computer for over 12 years. And now it's still working, but my niece has it, right? Like, alright, she likes playing Minecraft, I'll give her a computer, she can play Minecraft. It runs a lot worse than it once did, but good enough to play Minecraft. Hopefully this one can last 10 years as well. I need one soothsayer. Pickups. Well, I guess it depends on how many mods you got going. But that computer was still able to run like The Witcher 3 at 60 FPS and stuff like that after 10 years of life. Obviously I had upgraded a few parts, like the graphics card was definitely one of the newest parts of it. But I was like, man, there's not really much point in trying to sell the graphics card for, say, probably could have got like $400 for the graphics card and stuff like that. Like, here you go, niece. Present for whatever is the next upcoming holiday. Don't know if my nephew's using it as well, but can. As long as they don't do what I did and just play video games all the time. That's the scary part of it. They already have their iPad. Do they really need a computer? 12:12 PM. Some big Wind Fury crits there, but I hate that it's yellow now because it doesn't feel as satisfying. Liz did a patch earlier and it changed the Wind Fury numbers from white to yellow for whatever reason. Just feels worse. Like it's the same, but it feels worse. Don't like it. Oh, I just this big old circle over here. It's not a circle, but nice circle. Got a lot of quests to do out here right now. Gotta kill wolves, gotta kill owl beasts, gotta kill, what are those things called? Griffins. Gotta kill turtles. Gotta get some lunch. A lot of quests. Maybe do the escort for some fun. See about the escort. Oh, they're respawning. Discovered Skulk Rock. Surprised I didn't have that discovered, honestly. I've been through here like 3 times. Guess I never got this close to it. There's the Sky Lord. Trying to take down this owl beast, Ugro. See if I can make my way over to the Skylord without any wolves being in the way. I don't think these guys do anything special. He might be a Skylord, but you know, he's just a normal mob when it really comes down to it. He is critting me a lot. I do believe these are just a regular drop. So they might be hard to do. Hey, you gotta let the mob know where they are, you know? His eyes are looking at me like, how dare you? How dare you just call me a regular mob? I can be one of these next, probably next week if I play Season of Discovery. I can be one of these on my druid. Will I? Probably not. But I could be. I like the noises they make. It sort of reminds me, there's a really old video game from PlayStation 1 era called Medieval. You're basically like this undead knight, and you took your head off sometimes. Just so you could like run around on like a hand. Cool game. But there was a mob in that used to make a noise like brr 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 brr. These guys remind me of that. I never finished Medieval, I don't think. I might have, but I don't really remember the whole game that much, so I don't know if I actually did. But I did like that game. Maybe I should look at a YouTube video of Medieval so I can remember if I finished it. I definitely played the hell out of it. I just don't know if I finished it completely. I miss PlayStation 1 era video games. There was some bangers, you know, Final Fantasy 7. Medieval. There was a ship one that I can't remember the name of, where I was just sailing around blowing up other people's ships. That was fun. Probably some more that I've forgotten the names of. I have more memories of like Sega and Atari than I do PlayStation 1, but I think that's because I was younger and I Like it was my first gaming experiences rather than midway through my gaming experiences. When did I get another... Oh, I must have put it on myself from that scroll. Yeah. Like when the hell did a mage run by me? I haven't seen anyone. There are literally 0 people. Speaking of mage, there's a level 60 mage here for some reason. Maybe he's not level 60, but he's definitely up there. He's got to be at least 58 to be question to me, so I'm assuming he's 60, because why else? He is not a horde. It's funny, I say I've seen 0 people and then one guy's literally right there. Like, oh, hello. Sorry. Yes, I have seen a person. But he's a gnome, so he's not really a person, is he? He's half of a person. Alright. Alright then. Couple of Sky Lords over here. Still absolutely love for someone to just post in chat saying, looking for more for elite quests. Well, it's because I haven't done Savage raiding in Final Fantasy for so long, you know. I haven't had my Savage days. I'm actually going to play some Final Fantasy in the next few days. Probably won't stream it. I just want to get that Valentine's emote, because it's a cool emote. So I'm going to get someone to send me one of those play for free for 4 days things, since it's been over a month since I played. Like, I really want that emote, so I'm going to play some Final Fantasy. Thankfully, the Final Fantasy seasonal quests take only like 10 minutes. Definitely worth. Where'd that wolf go? Wolf! There he is. From what I remember, I think... I don't know if I'm still on your friends list, but from what I remember, if you like right click on a friend, you can send it from there, but it might be a different one. So I'll have a look later, I'll make sure. Because there's 2 different bring back friend people's things. But I have at least 5 people that I know that are still playing, so I shouldn't have that much issue with it. You never know, I was on a different data center for at least a year. Have to make some room sometimes, you know? Unable to retrieve, who the hell is that? I definitely had that when I was on the Oceanic servers. I was like, well, this person's unable to retrieve, so it's probably someone from the US. Gotta make some room. Don't want to have to look through like 300 different people. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even when I came back to the US realms, I removed everyone that was on the Oceanic just because I didn't want to see unable to retrieve on like 50 people. Because I hate how it like... I really hate the Final Fantasy friends list. It's so terrible. It just like loads in tens. It's really bad. Wolf. Where is my wolf quick? Why is it not tracking? Weird. Yeah, I would love if they update it, honestly. I mean, with the cloud service and everything that they're looking to do, I feel like maybe there's a future where they don't even have data centers as they are right now. Which would be nice. Then we could just play with everyone. I mean, data centers are kind of dead already because everyone just transferred to the good one, right? So if they make significant strides towards the cloud stuff, then that might be good. Why did I lightning shield again? That's like -1 mob that I can... Just delete 200 mana from existence. My quests are not staying up on Questy right now. They're going a bit weird. I haven't updated my add-ons for a long time though, so that's probably why. Normal Griffin was stronger than the Sky Lord. He's only level 44. Funny actually, I was doing probably, yeah, right before I stopped playing Final Fantasy, I was doing like an Alliance raid roulette. Okay, those are not the mobs that I need the savage ones. And Tooch was actually in the in the run that I was in. It's like, wow, it's a small world. He yelled out sleeps and I was like, who the hell is that? Oh no, no sleep. We don't do that anymore. He's definitely a gamer. Shouting at everyone. It's always funny when you're just running to random people. when you're in a roulette, it's like, okay. There's so many people playing this game, and I have someone that I actually know in here. Savage Albies. I'm considering if I care enough to do the story while I'm getting the Valentine's emote. Because you kind of have to be in the mood to want to do the story, right? And I'm like, am I? Or I just leave it until I actually come back the next time. Because I think I did 6.3 definitely, but I don't think I did 6.4. So I'm a few patches behind. Yeah, I think that would be the beast one. I don't want to feel like I'm doing it just for the sake of doing it, right? That's kind of why I stopped raiding as well, because I was just like, alright, my group wants to do their Omega Protocol, and because a new patch came out with dungeon gear that is now best for the Omega Protocol, I'm like, I don't really want to do the story, so I should probably just not raid also, because I'm not going to put 100% into it. Plus the thought of doing top actually just made me not want to do it. Which happens. It is the best reason not to do something. I just don't want to. Alright, we got all the savages down. Now we've got to find some griffins. Gotta go kill the easy wolves. It's funny because there's something that I talked to Callie about back when it was on my mind more. But like I was really interested in raiding at a higher level in Final Fantasy when like the new Savage tier came out. Like I cleared basically, I think we could have cleared the tier within 2 weeks if we had a tank and a healer that weren't the tank and the healer that we had going into the tier. Because, you know, we did the first 3 fights in the first week. But I was actually like kind of into pushing myself a bit harder going into the tier, but then after the tier I'm like, alright, I don't really care now. Like I'm done. I knew I could do it, so I was like, well, don't really care to go any harder now. But I will say, doing like the Savage tier on week 1 was definitely really fun. So I think in the future, if I ever care to like do week 1 prog, I just need a group that's also wanting to just do week 1 prog. Because it's when it dragged out and we got our P12S clear like a month in, I'm like, Kind of stopped caring like weeks ago. But I will say the Savage tier was definitely much more fun than the last two. That first week was like 35 hours of raiding, which I didn't mind actually. Only the first week though. The second week onwards, it was about 14 hours. Yeah. Still quite a bit. That's probably what made it worse also, because we had a healer and a tank. Our tank was... He had pass brain, you know. He was a good guy to like hang out with outside of raid, but he had pass brain when it came to raid, so he was always trying to max up time, and sometimes that would just get us killed because he didn't think. Like, what's better for the raid? Like, there's someone like me who will be like, alright, I like to pass high, like, I don't mind getting orange pass in here and there, but I'm not gonna kill the raid for it, right? But he definitely did not have that same mentality. He was like, I need my orange pass, and if I kill the raid, that's fine. Yeah, definitely. I was wondering if that was a rare. It's just a black dog. Be back in 1 second. Leaving Ugro out in the wilderness while I step away from my computer for a second. Always scary. But I'd say for like my first experience really pushing week 1, it was alright. Yeah, I love the first phase of P12s, but man, that second phase kind of sucks. I don't know your thoughts on the whole tier, but I think the second phase of P12 was the major letdown of the whole tier for me. As a tank, I think TNS is probably my favorite fight that I've ever done in the game. Bouncy castles are always fun. I will say though, I was also doing split clears, so I had one ult. We all had one ult that we were doing, so we only actually did 4 weeks of clearing P12 before we never had to do it again, which I'm thankful for. Just get the mount and the weapon and stuff on main, and then we're done, basically, is what we did. I think 11 was a good fight. It was kind of boring after progging it, but it still felt satisfying to do, right? The flow was definitely good. We killed 11 our first clear on 11. We did basically 7 hours into the raid day. After I killed that fight, I'm just like, I don't want to play the computer anymore today. I guess there's more griffins back there. I was just snacking on a muesli bar. I can understand that though, if you're just like subbing in for 9 and 10. I think 9 was okay, but 10 was definitely like my favorite fight I've done. As a tank, I don't know how it would feel as a healer. It would probably be like, holy shit, there's so much damage going on. But as a tank, there's so much responsibility. TNS to me was harder than Uwu, definitely. I also started playing with Japanese voicing on P12. I don't know, Fina Japanese voices just sounds so much better than like English. Even if I can't understand all the Japanese. It's just like, finally a reason. A reason to go full weeb. And now I've watched Attack on Titan with Japanese voices too. Rude. Having a drink, mate. That would be a bad disease if I couldn't get rid of it. I need water. I only got 10 water left. We're almost done with all the quests. Well, sort of. But I definitely need water. I think I just enjoyed this tier more than like the last two tiers because there were hardly any fights in the last two tiers that really required a tank to be a tank. Like for positions and stuff like that. Yeah, especially playing a class like this. You just gotta drink all day. It's like, well, you better be hydrated, sir. I did think to make like a tier list for Pandemonium to see where I ranked all the fights, but I didn't actually get around to doing that. What should you play for 7-0? I'm honestly interested in Viper. I think I want to play Viper, but that's if it feels fun. Machinist is always fun. Gunbreak is always fun for me. I don't know, what role do you like these days? Well, a straight agility necklace. If only I was playing my rogue still. I'm not even sure what I want to be playing for 7-0, honestly. Black Mage. That is definitely a new challenge. I mean, they're always hard to pull off, no matter what fight you're doing, right? So, might be fun. I trolled my Black Mage that I did Uwu with by getting the Uwu Black Mage weapon as one of my weapons, because I'm like, I am going to message you next expansion when I need to level Black Mage and ask how to play it, because I have no freaking idea how to play it. I just press the buttons. Send him a screenshot like every month. I'm like, it's coming. It's nearly time. Black Mage changes so much anyway, you don't really need to know how to play it. I'm sure it will be different next expansion. Like every 5 levels is a new rotation. I'm worried about the reworks, honestly. Especially the Dragoon rework, because I actually love Dragoon how it is right now. I think out of the melee classes that I'd play, Dragoon would definitely be the top one for how it is right now, and they want to redo it, and I'm like, but why? It's perfect. Like, it feels like Gunbreaker, and that's perfect to me. Maybe you can be a Pictomancer. I don't know if they confirmed that they're going to rework it, but they were talking about a potential rework, so I'm not 100% sure yet. I hope not. I just want it to stay the same. I think Pictomancer is a fun idea, right? But I'm going to get so annoyed by the noises that it makes. I hope you can turn those off individually. Like the little squishy paintbrush sound is going, I don't know, man. I am in combat. I'm definitely a very heavy sound guy. Like, I definitely am someone who listens to sound effects and everything a lot, so it's hard not to think about the sound. I'm like, those squishy paint sounds, I don't know. Funny you mention that, because Kelly also thinks that same way about Summoner. I think that's why he stopped raiding, right? Because he was like, yeah, I'll do some Summoner, and then he's like, man, this is boring. Like, none of the classes that he enjoys are fun anymore, which is fair. I feel like Endwalker definitely made some of the fun classes from Shadowbringers a lot worse. Like, even Gunbreaker isn't as good. Double Down just added nothing to the class, other than maybe 100k crit every now and then. It's only so far that 100k crit can take you in enjoyment. Got 7 water left. Will we make it? I think that's why I went warrior in deep dungeon. Like, warrior damage in deep dungeon was okay, but it also felt different enough to be like, oh yeah, this is fun. I never finished Eureka Orphos yet, but I am a double deep dungeon legend. God, I hate those yellow numbers. I think for me right now, Machinist is probably my favorite class to play. Obviously, I haven't played in months, but I'm sure nothing has really changed. But I was actually loving Machinist when I was playing last. It's just so simple and you don't really need to think about anything. So I'm like, it's not boring to press the buttons and it's simple. This is perfect. Wolf. That one gonna come over too? Yep. Right, Stoneclaw Totem, I need you to be a Giga Chad. Not long enough. Oh, healing potion. Yeah, having to do the class quests is definitely can be a slog. Machinist ones aren't that great either, so if you're not willing to do that, I could understand. Funny thing about the class quest, you know how there's like that one when you hit level 80 you get like the capstone quest. It's not really a quest, but it's there, it's like a side quest. I never did any of those. They're all just sitting around. Like probably 5 quests in Mordona alone that are just waiting to be done. Like, nah, I can't bother. They don't give me anything. There's no flying boys. I wonder if the flying... Oh, I can. I was wondering if the ones out in that other place would give the stuff, and it seems like they do. That might be the genius play. I press Frost Shock because I'm like, man, this mob's taking a while to kill and then it resists. Where'd all our DPS go? What a slog. I know there's another wolf over here somewhere. I saw him. I'm just hoping Viper is fun to play next expansion because it looks cool. I want the dual swords and the twin blade. So if it's fun to play, I might just play that. I don't know if I'm gonna level every single class ever again like I did. Like I have everything at 90 since like month 1 of Endwalker basically. I don't know if I'll do that again. Much as I enjoy playing one singular MMO for months on end, I don't really want it to happen anymore after this stint in WoW. There are meant to be a lot of griffins just around, but clearly lies. Yeah, exactly. Especially because I don't really play things, right? Like, having everything at 90 is fun because I have the opportunity to play it if I want to, but I can't tell you the last time I played, like... Probably Dark Knight, Black Mage, the healers. Having them at 90 is cool, but it's not like I do anything with them. Plus, the reward for hitting everything to 90 this time was so dog shit. You get a mount at 80 and then you get some dog shit at 90. Like a headpiece or something, I can't even remember. Yeah, I think it's just a cosmetic item. I honestly put it in my armor dresser or wherever the hell it went and then forgot about it. Alright. Your life, you sit in here forever. Alright, we have 4 water. I need 3 stalkers and 5 feathers. Four water. Exit. Stalkers aren't that bad to get. 5 feathers though. Gotta find the griffins, kill the griffins, and then you drop an item that's not even a quest item, so it doesn't drop. Well, it drops a lot, just not as frequent as you'd hope, right? Like, if only I could pick them up. I think that was my kill. Where art thou, stalkers? Griffins. Stalker griffins. I know where I can get lots of stalkers, so I don't actually care about them right now. Like, there's one after me. I want the griffins. That's my focus. I like how they updated Wind Fury to actually show on, I guess, maybe all weapons. I haven't equipped the staff yet after that, but I like how they changed that, but I don't like how they changed its numbers to yellow. Apparently there are a ton of Alliance in Booty Bay. Means there's probably a world buff that's gonna happen. 7:20, and it's 15 minutes. Maybe I should make my way to Booty Bay. I'll go soon. We can just hurf over. Actually, it might be worth just going now. And I can get new water and stuff as well. What do you think, Ugro? Maybe like one more search for a griffin and then leave? Sounds good to me. New water. Finish these quests. And do the quest down here. I don't know if we're gonna hit 49 in this area, but I definitely feel like we're gonna get close. Alright, the guy that said apparently the buff is coming out at 7:20. He said, sorry, I was wrong. So is there a buff or not? Maybe it happened already. I have no idea if there's a world buff. I do need to go back to Orgrim at some point anyway to get the increased rank of Earthshock and Stoneclaw and stuff like that, but... Okay, so apparently the buff just went out now. I wouldn't have made it anyway. Sag. I was never told about a buff. The Alliance are hoarding it for themselves. To be fair to the guy that said 7:20, he did say supposedly. So it's not like he lied. He just wasn't sure. Spear sword. Oh, that's really fast. 0.4 speed, two-hander. Yuck. Absolutely yuck. GG, go again. Someone just died. One spammed F. Whoa, so many birds. I mean, it's definitely one way of doing it. Are you gonna put all the classes in, or just the ones that you actually enjoy? I guess it's hard to tell too, because some classes might change going into next expansion, right? So things you enjoy right now might be unenjoyable next expansion. Like Gunbreaker might have 4 cartridges, triple down. That's fair. You better give me what I want. Random script, or else I won't do it. Oh. Well, the randomizer doesn't equate for fun, right? And fun is always the most important thing. I actually did a coin flip between Shaman and Warlock before I started Ugro. I'm kind of glad I got Shaman because I feel like Warlock would have been a bit more boring. Shaman hasn't been the most fun thing either, but I'm not really a big fan of casters. In this game, at least. Well, basically, as I was starting this character, because I was thinking about it for months, I was like, well, while I was leveling my rogue, I was thinking about it, like, what do I want to play next? And I was always thinking Warlock, but then someone told me I should play Shaman, so I'm like, alright, let's see which one we'll play. I think their choice was definitely better than mine. Because after seeing Warlock gameplay, I'm like, oh Jesus, that wouldn't be very fun to watch. And there's not a lot of Shaman playthroughs out there. Call it a playthrough. Like, hardly anyone really does a Shaman on hardcore. Because they're apparently hard. Hasn't really been any easier or harder than the Rogue. Like, I've nearly died more on the Shaman, but I think that's just because of inexperience. Because even if this game's 20 years old this year, I still never played one until this time around. Just never really a class that spoke to me. I still don't think it does. When Wind Fury procs, I like it, but that's about the only time I like Shaman. But we're close. We're close to the end. I will get there. Either through death or level 60. I'll get there. Go back over here and try to get our 2 feathers. We got 1 water left to get 2 feathers and 2 stalkers. It's doable. I don't think I have any other water, right? Mana potion. If I need to use mana potion, then we gotta do what we gotta do. Where they at? Where them birds at? I actually went to the gardens when I visited the town I grew up in over the weekend, and they had like parrots, and I'm like, oh, this makes me feel like I'm in Australia again. They had a few dudes in there and stuff. It was cool. Because the only way, well, there are parrots that fly around in New Zealand, but most of them are escapees, right? They escaped captivity. So the only real way you see parrots in New Zealand is behind cages, basically. Which sucks, but it is what it is. But they had a cockatoo, like the white bird with the little feathers on its head, little yellow feathers on its head, and it was actually talking. It was like, wow, that bird is smart. That's a smart bird. It basically said who's a pretty boy, and that was about all it knew, but that's still pretty good. I said I am, thank you. I'm stimulating conversation with the bird. Kind of funny, whenever I go somewhere else, I go outside way more than what I go outside when I'm at home. Like, I can go outside when I'm at home, but if my computer is around me, it's like, I gotta work, I gotta stream, I gotta make content, I gotta do all this stuff. Like, I don't want to go anywhere. Alright, 2 feathers. Wherefore art thou, Burge? No, we don't need you anymore, Mr. Stalker. Now is the time where we literally aggro all the stalkers. Gotta kill an elite turtle soon. Hopefully doable. I think it is about 6,000 health. We can kite him around a little bit with Frost Shot. I don't know if the guards help, so maybe you get it to 50% and then run it to the guards. That might be the play, but I'm not sure if they're helpful guards. So we will see. Bird, bird, bird. Where is the bird? I've killed all of them. They've gone extinct. So many stalkers around. Get off me. Keep hearing them. There's one. Man, finally. So long to find him. I haven't noticed any Mega Wind Furies today. Since I changed the Wind Fury color to yellow, I think I'm gonna notice it a lot less. Actual bad change. Like, I think I saw a 400 crit from Wind Fury once, but it only showed the crit. It didn't show the rest of it. I'm like, rubbish. I don't even know what happened. Just gone into the aether. I'm a right Blizzard and say, hey, can you change it back? I don't like it. And if they don't, I'll make a petition. Nah, I'm probably not going to do that. It's too much work. It's far too much effort. I've never been someone that really complains about things in video game. Like, I'll talk about my displeasure of items or whatever, you know, but I won't make a post on the forums about it. I think that's far too much effort. Just be told stop crying loser or something like that. How dare you like what we don't like and don't like what we like. Come on, drop a fever. You know you want to. Nope. Apparently not. Frickin' bird, look at how many feathers he has on him and he doesn't even drop one. Can't believe it. Really holding out that many. At least there's a few around here. Video game logic. I'm gonna kill all these birds and the Alliance can't stop me. I'm a man with one water. Ugro's not gonna be dehydrated today. Come on. Just drop. Maybe he is. Maybe he is gonna be dehydrated today. See, that was a big Wind Fury crit. And we also got an item. Alright, our final water. One feather to go. Final water. Surely. Surely the game will give me what I want. Oh, I had a burger when I went out for dinner on Saturday also. And holy. The patties that were in that thing were massive. Like, you know, a Big Mac burger. How it basically is the size of a Big Mac burger. The patties that were in my burger that I had on Saturday were basically the size of a Big Mac burger. I was like, that thing is fucking huge. It had 2 patties, and then it was also big other than that. For $22, I'm like, man, I could eat this every day and it would be fine. Considering a Big Mac combo is like $13, I definitely feel like I got a lot more out of the burger that I had on Saturday night. We might have some group content here. I just got a random whisper saying elite quest ? Question mark. Have a healer. So I got a tank and a healer. I just need, I guess, DPS. Because doing these elite quests would be amazing. So much experience and the rewards are so good. But now we have to find 2 DPS, which, you know, might be challenging depending. Plus it gives us a chance to die. you never know. Whenever there's multiple people around, there's always more chance to die, you know? I think when I get back to town, I'm not going to do the Sea Scorp quest right now, I have no water. But when I get back to town, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break just to go toilet. Not that you guys will notice, I don't have the webcam on. I could just be AFK right now. Would be a bit dangerous, but... But yeah, these quests are all worth like 6k experience, and the rewards are massive. Like there's a necklace that has lots of strength and agility and stam. The trinket that gives attack power and 1% chance to hit, which would actually be amazing because I miss so much. At 1% chance to hit, it's like a godly stat. You have an outdated version of Questy. Please consider updating. Nah. Nah. I think the last time I updated Questy was about 5 months ago. like when I came back to World of Warcraft. Should I trade my new stuff before doing these quests? Doesn't really matter, like Lightning Shield, Stone Claw, Healing Wave, Earth Shock. Stuff's okay. Alright, badges, have a great night. Thanks for chilling. And good luck with your random roll of whatever class you're going to be playing.
Hello, man.
Hello, man. God, I got so much mage weave. Where did that come from? Don't sell these.
Stay away from.
Alright, let's buy some food. Hopefully I can buy food. Got any food? Does. Actually, it's water that I need. Moonberry juice is still good, but Morning Glory Dew might actually be worth getting now because my mana. Like, it takes a long time to replenish. But it's so expensive. So we'll just keep that for now. Probably gonna sell some. Alright, like I said, I need to go AFK for like 2 minutes. Surely I won't die in the inn. Surely. Don't want to log out, so I'm gonna stand here. I'll be right back. If I die, at least it will be funny. Alright, looks like we have a party. What we got? Hunter, mage, priest, warrior, me. Nice.
Speak. Dabu. Farewell.
Let's hand in these quests. They definitely have a lot more traveling to do than I do because I'm already here, you know. Hey, that mage is the guy I ran RFD with.
Hello, man. See ya later.
I think the RFD video is actually tonight.
Seeing ya later.
So that's interesting.
Hello, man. See ya later. Be seeing ya. Okie dokie.
Don't know if I'll be doing this quest. I can't remember if you have to. I mean, you have to go in there, but I don't know how much. In that was some good experience, all of those. All right, let me just put these up just so I know how many we got. Honestly, this is the quest I care about doing. This one and this one. So good rewards. Everything else doesn't matter. Kill some turtles while we wait. Oh, we're apparently gonna do the mullet as well. Come on, turtle. Fine. Turtle? He's... Now level 50. Part of me's kind of like, maybe I just like leave that turtle quest until after we do until after we do the elite stuff. Because then I think I'll be 49 after the elite stuff.
Strength and honor. Strength.
I mean, we do have a mage, so I don't really need water. Be all good. Ugro. Shaman of the Horde actually getting his way and doing the elite quest. Like, I wanted to do the elite quest, and then I just get a random whisper. The universe wanted me to do the random elite quest too. Take a screenshot right here. Full screenshot. Snakes and the flag. Ugro Hinter 2. Currently using the first Hinterlands thumbnail as my webcam. My face is looking a lot better than what it was before I started stream. I put some stuff on it. Just to give it some moisture. When you get the sunburn, you know. Our priest is in Dorotar. He's going to be the last one here, but he's not that far. Ugro, you're going to get some amazing upgrades. How exciting. You know, I'm wearing a cloth belt. I love my cloth belt. It's very good. I'd love to finish Hinterlands today, but I think after these elite quests will probably be... Like, this will probably take an hour. Because it's basically a dungeon outside, right? So maybe after these elite quests I might be done for the day. I do actually need to do something after stream before I put up the video tonight. Don't have a lot of time in between if I screw around, but we'll see. Good to see Mr. Mage is still alive. He's the guy that won all the VOEs and chess and RFD. See it in the video tonight. He gets super lucky. I guess I'm gonna be dropping Wind Fury, right? For the warrior, but like Grace of Air wouldn't be that bad. I'm just gonna drop Wind Fury and Strength. I don't care about the caster and the hunter. Give the tank some Wind Fury, it does more free. Listening to the drums. Ugro, shaman of the horde. Come to the Hinterlands. He is ready to vanquish all the elite trolls and gain epic items that aren't actually epic, but they're pretty good. Just in case I need some kind of YouTube stuff for the quest. Apparently there's a world buff in an hour as well. Is that my ex? No, it's a different E. Right? Yeah. It looks the same. Don't know why a hunter would have an X with strength on it. I guess I should change the top. We're level 48. Well, I'm glad I jumped back into Ugro today. I'm glad I got bored of doing Scavenger Warrior when I did yesterday, so I can do Ugro today so these elite quests actually happen, because if I hadn't gotten bored, I wouldn't be doing these elite quests. Good thing. Poor little Francie. Made it to level 14 and I was like, I'm bored. Just when it was starting to get hard too, like, and the mobs start hitting a bit harder and stuff. You might not have even made it that much further. I was just gassed. Like, yep, that's me. Imagine getting the Grey Wolf instead of the Timber Wolf. Hammerfall is not Raven Tusk. I think a warrior flew to the wrong place or doesn't have the flight path. But I think he went AFK. Okay. Now apparently he's here. What the? What kind of wizard magic was that? Is he cheating? Hacker? Probably just a map bug. That was weird though, huh? Just because it doesn't show him on the map. Weird. Now he's there. Our mage is doing that quest that I did earlier to go to Sinjin. Put his hoof here though apparently, so it'll be good. Oh, thank you for killing turtles. I don't even need to kill them myself. I think I only drop totems when it's actually relevant, because when you're going up there you don't really want to be... Oh no, he's conjuring 2 water at a time. Oh, that's rough. I want to do the elite turtle. Which is fine, I don't mind. I am down to slay the elite turtle. All right. I guess she's hiding somewhere. Or maybe dead. Alright, let's go, Horde warriors. Warriors of the Horde, let's move out. Let's kill these trolls. Too bad I'm doing it without webcam, but same result, it's still Urgro. It's gonna make 2 water at a time. Jesus, dude. That's a lot of dogs you got over there. Down to the altar of Zil to get the mallet. So we can guess have a mallet if we ever do the Zul'Farrak. That'd be good. Haven't seen any Zul'Farrak groups looking for a while, but you know, if there ever is one, then I can be like, hey, I have a mallet, let's go. This is a Fury Warrior. Interesting. I mean, not that interesting, but a little bit. Tiny bit interesting. Take down here first. Don't really have the mana to like go big, but oh. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna say I one-shot that mob, but there was a lot of damage. I'll wait for our healer. Ride with him. Gotta have some DPS at the back with the healer, you know? You don't want to be riding out with the healer being all the way back there and no DPS. They might get ganked. Probably not, because it's not a PvP server, but I was raised on a PvP server. Now, I think you just gotta use the mallet. Yeah. Gotta use the mallet upstairs. I'll put it here so I remember. He might already have carrot on a stick. He's gone fast as fuck. He didn't have the mallet, so he probably got carried to carrot on a stick, but hey. Getting carrot on a stick's pretty fun. If we survive this, Ugro finally will get a trinket. That'd be good. Head into this outdoor dungeon. Just a little aggro. This on just in case I need, well, just in case I take some aggro, you know. Which I think I will. These are per person, right? I believe. Yeah. So getting all the tainted blood is gonna take a bit, but it should be enough throughout, if I remember correctly. Have me a drink. I dropped Wind Fury Totem already, so the warrior can do all of my DP. Look at him go, he's frickin' Wind Fury procking all day. Best. Mage just making like 2 water. 2 water per cast. So that's premium water. That's for when we really need it. Premium water. rough every time you get to a new like water level and you're only making 2. Like, man, why did they even show up today? Oh, I have aggro on this guy. I didn't even touch it. Ugh, there's a bad debuff. I was wondering what it was when I looked at the warriors before, but it faded as I looked, so... Yeah, I won't be able to bring my strength for Earth Toad. That's why I'm like, I drop my totems, but not like, not overly, because it's a bit dangerous to do here. When we're in the cave and stuff upstairs, sure. All them casters stealing all the vessels. Kinda not much reason to Storm Strike. I just spam Frost Shock. I think I'll be doing alright damage without needing to like get mana every 2 seconds. Do it here because he might cast and I want to interrupt. I like how it walked over to hit the mob and then took free and it walked after me. Alright, we're hitting the mobs that we need now. Sometimes you just unleash the hell fury on the mob. Maybe that's why they made it. Yeah, I think that's why. Because now when you look at Wind Fury, it's its own entity on the damage meter. So that's probably why they did that. It used to just show melee, right? My low level ace. What, 500? Another one. Love to see it. A berserker back there, but I don't think really need. Go AFK. Classic, we're not even in a dungeon. Hank really doesn't want to kill that berserker. He's just gone. Priest really wants to kill the berserker. It won't matter. Really doing it. So I did say getting 49 today would be pretty sick. We are going to get 49 today, especially after these. Whoa. The berserker did beat my ass here. Go have some totems. We keep things close, then we're good. He's got the same cloak I have, noticed. Oh, holy. Level 51. Battle Shout is making my damage go nuts. Shaman lockdown. See that? I was standing on that little cauldron and the priest was like stealing it while we were fighting. I didn't even notice it was there until after. Greedy casters. At least he's giving me shields. I will need them throughout. At least once he has his 10, you know, he won't need to steal anymore. Fine. The rewards aren't that good for me anyway. I'd rather the casters get that just to make sure they're done because it's like a wand. Yeah. I just care about the killing. The killing quests are the ones that I want. Auto attack Andy. Goddamn auto attack Andes. Notice the warrior. I mean, he has some. He has all of them. He doesn't show up here though. Weird. I was gonna say the warrior doesn't have any. Harry, miss. That 1% hit chance that I get after this dungeon. That'd be pretty good. Gonna be some good shit. Well, that guy just lightning shielded himself. He's a priest. How'd he do that? I think that's like the troll thing, right? Yeah, Shadow Guard. Indeed, indeed. There more berserkers up there? Because this is 19 of 20 and we did pass one. Pretty sure. So, that'd be awkward if we need one more berserker. The healer said chest in there. And the tank didn't seem to care, so. I guess we're not allowed to choose. Now he cares. He just didn't read it, I guess. I feel like we need the extra berserker that we skipped. Because there was one on the way that we just ran past. Oh shit, I didn't even see that guy. Where the hell did he come from? roll for that chest. I rolled a 73. I did not win. Pretty good roll, but not enough. It was rubbish anyway. It didn't have anything in it. It's food. There were 3 people that rolled over 69. I'll take this. Whoa. Sorry, I did a big crit. They have aggro anyway. Fuck it. We'll go all in on this fella. Sometimes Wind Fury hits just right. Good time. Warrior is definitely not 100% observant, right? Like, we skipped that Shadow Hunter. It's like, we might need that fella. Alright, we can just kill what we need on the way back down. Because we definitely need a berserker. So we're gonna have to make our way back down. Funny, I didn't even upgrade Earthshot. Like, I don't really need Earthshot because I'll take aggro. I've been taking aggro anyway. It's okay. I don't mind taking aggro. I'm here to do lots of damage. Here for a good time, not a long time. That was just a singular crit. Once you get the aggro though, you might as well keep it. Is how I feel. The hunter's working on their thing and the mage now has 1. Like I said, I have 1 out of 10, but I'm sure we'll all get it done, but I'm good to like wait till others have it done, so I don't really need to compete with them for items. Oh, there's so much experience up. Plus I'm getting near 300 per mob with rested, obviously, so definitely be 49 after this. And then I guess tomorrow I finish the rest of the Hinterlands, finish Feralis and maybe Tanaris. And then we should be 50. Being able to do these quests at least guarantees the rest of the leveling curve to be smooth. Thankfully. I need that battle shout. Right as I say I need battle shout comes on. Kind of funny. Like he's my robot, you know? I wanted to do the elite quest and he messaged me, hey, elite quest, and then I wanted to have a battle shout and he gave me a battle shout. So maybe it's just me from a different reality playing Tauren Warrior. Oh. 4 per cast. Huge, mate. 4 water per cast? That's like double. I remember in Classic, because obviously as Alliance you don't need to do these quests, but you want the mallet, right? So I remember in Classic just like riding up through here. Didn't really care to kill anything, we just rode all the way. Ow. Hit me so hard. Everyone's leveling up. I wonder if I'll level up here or afterwards. Love how I don't even mean to take aggro. Wow, that was rude of that mob to come through the wall and kill a Wind Fury Totem like that. I don't even mean to take aggro, like I'm trying to not take aggro. Just happens. Probably a good thing that I don't have a good weapon yet. Damn, trees are in the way. That was a storm strike for 169 that I took aggro with. Kind of embarrassed. Yeah, I'm being shot through the wall. Classic troll stuff, you know. Shoot through a wall. Kind of funny, in like real vanilla, I don't remember having to deal with mobs shooting through the walls as much as they do in classic. Also feel like our tank just, like, he's drunk or something, you know. He did say he was going AFK to get a beer before, so would make sense. Alright. We're all manaless. We all need a break. Yeah, I just don't remember mobs shooting through walls and pulling through walls and everything in vanilla. I never feel like I had that issue. I know it was like 20 years ago now, so maybe my memory's a little bit foggy of it, but I don't remember it being as much as an issue as it is in classic. Even if it did happen, like it wasn't regular enough to know about it, you know? Do the big bonks. We do the bonks. We do the monster bonks. I feel like we're going to be needing some Shadow Hunters and Berserker. Everything. Alright though. Sure, we'll make our way back around. Oh yeah, we've got to get the bones. Them there bones. Anything that I feel like I might actually Earth Shock, I put a Storm Strike on. Just in case, eh? Not using Earth Shock as much right now because I don't want to be like pulling aggro immediately, right? But there are definitely times where it's worth. Lurge. Resisted my shock. Rude. How rude. And again. I guess they're just nature resistant. Maybe a third time lucky. Drop those down and then have a drink. Warrior can have some fun while I drink. Oh, I keep picking those up. We all grab this at the same time. Why were they all able to grab at the same time? What the hell? Okay. But we're going back that way. Either way works. Where's the skull? Who the hell knows? Do we need to go in there for this? I know Alliance have to go in there, but I can't remember if the Horde... Shaman Burst is sometimes a bit crazy. Just like that. Sometimes a bit crazy. Right, I won those shoulders. Hunter will be done with their vessels. Roll of agility, I'll use that. I'll take some crit. Crit is critical. Another fella over there. I don't know how many the warrior has because they're not showing up on Questy, so I guess they're not actually using this. Mage has 2. I think yeah, it's over there, let's go. Just a couple of dogs. They are elite, but a couple of dogs. I love how much they just go for the totem. It's just like, you know, make the shit out of the totem right now. I get this first system. See, why was he able to loot it at the same time I was when I couldn't loot the last one while another person was? So weird. Guess the warrior's having the issue I had now. Don't really need to kill those 2. There should be enough. As far as I remember. I do want to complete the vessels, but if I don't, not like it's gonna be the end of the world. We have made it to the top. And we need a lot of things that we missed. That is okay. This is definitely where we need to be careful. This lady is a bit of a sniper. And I am only level 48 and they are level 51, so even more reason to be careful. You know, I don't have the quest for the egg. Kinda sucks. I still haven't done the Screecher Spirits. Oh well. Don't think it's an e-school.
See ya later.
Just gotta kill the dude, right?
Later.
What do we do to Mallet? Of course I would take aggro instantly. No, no resist. Thank God. Thank God we have other people who can interrupt. And we're gonna go into the cave. See, this is where it would be good to have the egg quest as well. Yeah. Bitch slapped me. Try not to aggro anymore. Dodge. We got our mallet of Zulfalak. Didn't like the sound of that. Don't worry, just ran in and got more, but... That's why we have the cat. Muriel is a giga cat. I think this is my favorite outdoor dungeon in Vanilla WoW. Just because there's so many levels to it. I like it. Didn't oopsie. $15k experience from leveling. Saw that guy out there, I'm like, man, I hope I don't aggro him. Ooh. You know, that would be pretty bad. Parry, parry. I'm pretty sure you can finish these quests before you even come in here though, but we were bad at counting awareness. It is what it is. Times Wind Fury crits. You do lots of damage. I don't know why I rolled on that because I'll never open it because I'm playing Southbound, so I just stole it from everyone else basically. I would say I could keep it until I'm level 60, but I don't have any bank space. So I'm probably just gonna vendor it. Loot whore. I'm gonna roll on this one too. Alright, this is the fun room. My totem's down there. Back when I first started watching hardcore content, Guzu was playing like his rogue. And I remember him doing soloing this quest to get the egg. He basically sacked one, blinded one, gouged one, looted the egg. I'm like, man, rogue looks very fun. I never did the egg on my rogue, but it's doable. You can solo it. Alright, we're buffing up. Time to fight. Down the steering and everything as well. Drop the grounding, and then I remembered that gets rid of Wind Fury, but he does still have Wind Fury for the rest of the fight, so. Gee. Yeah, if only I had the egg. The egg quest. But I didn't do the Screecher Spirits, so. Alas. Doesn't matter too much though. Alright, let's get the frick out of this cave. Then I guess make our way back down. Kill everything that we need to along the way. This might be Ugro's final dungeon because of like the lack of groups. And it just so happens to be an outdoor dungeon. I would love to do Zul'Farrak though. At the very least, Zul'Farrak would be a nice one too. I would be down to do Sunken Temple if there's actually a group for it. I still feel like Sunken Temple is the dungeon that I know the least about in Classic, because I never really ran it that much. But you know, it might be a fitting place to die. Dodge. Is Hex back alive? Yes, she's coming. Heading right for us. And she dodge resisting everything. Well, Mom's like, hey, you're back, I'm back. Whoa.
Hey there.
Mithril Spike.
See ya. Okie-dokie. Alright. Climbing the stairs. Very hard to climb stairs. See if I can get the vessels. And obviously we need to kill a bunch of mobs. Not that many, but bunch. been reserving this water pretty well. Like I have 2 left now out of 6. We're really rationing that big water. 3 hours at this level, not bad for level 48. I remember saying last time I was playing, oh, that guy got the beacon. I remember saying last time I was playing, like, if I don't do the elite quest here, 49 to 50 is going to be a bit harder, right? But hey, we're doing the elite quest, so it all worked out in the end. After doing these, we definitely should have a little bit easier of a leveling curve. The hunter was wearing for some reason. Maybe his pet? No, his pet's right there. Oh, he got trapped. Okay. What? Why is he? Why is he afraid? Mage still needs 6. I'd prefer he get them over me, since the reward is like a wand. Blasted that mob. No, my Wind Fury. Drop a Wind Fury totem and the mob's like, I'ma end that totem's whole career. Plant mana. So 8 soul eaters, blood drinkers will get right here. And then 1 berserker, which is all the way down the bottom. Try to eat me. But you eat. Stop standing in the fire, you'll die. You don't want to die.
big cat.
3k XP. I don't think I'd level while we're up here, but I'm gonna be really close. Been a good day of ooh growing. I mean, after 5 days not ooh growing, you know, all the rested experience definitely has helped. Lady up there. It would be quite easy to kill Ugro off, honestly. Like, the amount of threat that I take. If the healer and the tank ever got together in a content I was doing in a group. Yeah, we got the mallet of Zulfrank. You know, if a healer and a tank ever hated me and wanted to see me die, it would be quite easy for Ugro to die. I'm excited about the upgrades that are going to be coming. Also, Liffa, I don't know if you've been on your priest, but I think you're some money back from Oricon's sponsor. The money that I had left. Only blood drink. You might need to search for the soul drinkers. As much as this quest would be worth it for the money and the experience, so low priority for me. I love how there's one soul eater in there. Got to clear out the friggin' whole blood drinker pack. I love when the mobs turn around and crit me. Pretty rude. Oh. $400 crit on my face. My totems are so far away. Ow. Jesus. Every time I take free, I get crit for 400. My brain was mousing over a potion there though. I hear an emergency service vehicle. Not sure what. But I hear it. The second time today that I've heard it. Different sound this time though. I think the last one was a fire engine. Yeah, wee woo. Exactly. They really need to be loud and make themselves known, don't they? It's like children. If we're not being loud, we don't exist. At least there's a practical reason for an ambulance or a police or a fire truck to be loud. Unlike children, which are just loud because they feel like it. Alright, one Soul Eater and one Berserker. And 9 vessels if I care, but I don't. I am gonna level. Probably like 2 mobs away from leveling. Oh. That's true. What are they plotting? Hey, level 49. Let's go. One more concussion. Get that damage. Wow. I think everyone's leveled now. Good dungeon. Everyone leveled up. I was thinking we'd fight that one over there, but alright, are we going? Does the warrior care about the vessels? does. I think I'm just gonna abandon the quest. That way they won't, you know, they won't make me do it. I don't want to do it. I need 9. I don't want to. 9 is too many. Worry needs 2. Definitely doable. I'm just 9 away and I don't really want to run around picking 9 of them up. No. So it's just basically it. Well, we made it through Jintha'Alor without any trouble at all, really. It was pretty smooth. Definitely better when there's not multiple groups competing for everything when you're up here. Oh. Guys keep hitting me for 400. Successful day of Hinterlands Questing. And I don't even really need to leave the Hinterlands because I can just do more Hinterlands quests tomorrow when I start. They want to do the turtle. Yes. Our mage is very far away. So I'll auto attack while the mage gets his way over here. He should be close enough to get credit. See y'all at level 60. Alright. Jintha'Alor down. Turtle down. Time to get our sick upgrades. We're gonna get Rune of the Guard Captain, which is huge. And this necklace, which is quite massive. Didn't really plan to do the elite quest because you can't plan to do anything when there's no people playing, but it happened, so I'm happy about it. The garbage. Got one more water left. So I used a stack of my water. Alright, let's hand the stuff in.
How you doing, man? See ya later.
If only I could wear plate. I'm wearing my basilisk hide pants that I found in a chest.
Later.
Got no strength on them, but that's a lot of agility.
Talk to me.
Also made a lot of gold today.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Guess we'll just take the money.
Okay, okay. Bye bye now.
Oh, both of these items are really strong, but obviously we're taking the knee.
Be careful, man. Be seeing ya.
And ruin the guard, Captain. Hell yeah.
Okay, okay. Be seeing ya.
Put these upgrades. See, we have 70 damage per second right now. 1.6 DPS increase plus a hit, which is huge DPS. How much crit do we have? Nearly 13. Whoa. Absolutely massive upgrade. Like it. Plus 2 levels gained today. From 47 to 49.
What you looking for? You be careful.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Greetings, man.
Don't want to learn
Yes,
fishing. That's,
be with you, man.
that ain't it. And a bunch of gold gains.
Be seeing ya.
I don't know if I can actually do this quest without getting PvP flagged, because I believe that I can plant it without aggro, but I think they start running after you when you do plant it. Maybe I'll look into it. So I've got 2 more quests to do here. Do Lard's Lunch and Snapjaws tomorrow when I log in. Then I'm either going back to... I'll probably go to Hinterlands first. So I can get the Screecher Spirits done. God, it would have been nice to have it done for today, but... Oh well. So we'll probably go back to Hinterlands after Hinterlands. And then Tanaris after that. And I would say that should get us to level 50. With all the quests that we have available. Even better if Zul'Farrak or something like that happens. After that though, I mean, doing this at level 50 is always a level. So we've got Blasted Lands after. Foulwood. Kamajara soon. Ungaro Crater, obviously, but I want to get to like probably 52 before I do Ungaro. That's gonna be really scary. Now that I'm not a rogue, Ungaro Crater is gonna be hella scary. I can't just stealth everywhere. I'm kind of hoping tomorrow while I'm questing, there's a group for Zul'Farrak. Also, I missed a Rendon Oni buff today. It happened 20 minutes ago, a Rendon Oni buff. Oh well. Lard, I need more water, buddy. Would be nice to have Rend buff. Bought too much water, but that's okay, I'll probably need it. Anyway, gonna log out here for today. Good stream, good prog. Definitely enjoyable. Hopefully tomorrow my face isn't as sunburnt, so maybe I'll have the webcam on. My face is going through some peeling right now because I went to the ocean on the weekend. So, hopefully all that's kind of done tomorrow. When we get to this video of Jintha'Alor, it's going to be like, he doesn't have a webcam on, that's weird. It is what it is. I went outside. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for more Ugro. Probably back tomorrow, back on Friday for more Ugro as well, because I don't really care about Season of Discovery that much. Depends if Ugro's alive. Now, I didn't reset the damage meter before I did that run, but I definitely destroyed everyone on damage. Cheater. New video out soon, tonight. It should hopefully come out on time, but it might come out a little bit late tonight because I need to actually finish it. Yeah. But it should come out on time. But I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one. I am waving, you just can't see it. So you'll just have to believe. Goodbye.